Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their purse strings. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal, it's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
Patient X?
That's nothing, Adam. Just some of the research. Look, we really have to go. Are you coming?
In a second.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know. About this place, about Sarif.
Megan!
Hold on.
We're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double-check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know if... Eric! You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that confirms your theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those
boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
Привет, Макс,
Washington?
привет.
Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes. Thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Слышно
Solved
нормально
through
меня?
kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch.
Ну скажи,
Go
что там
ahead.
по звуку.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
They still have some work to do to improve the Typhoon.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
Макс, меня слышно или нет?
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. You want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
Hurry up, Adam. Code is 0451.
Pritchard, where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Richard? Richard!
Keep running. Bravo's still watching.
I've got you now. Intruder! There!
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
My God, how thick was the glass?
Come on, Adam. Stay with us.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 craft.
Steady, steady.
He doesn't need that.
Where's that cyber-arm prosthesis?
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away.
His body can take it.
Miraculous.
I think we got him, Doc.
Give him the info link.
Fine. Give me the telecom package.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
Not sure how I feel about this memorial.
What do you mean? The least we can do is remind everyone of the sacrifices our scientists made for this company.
I know, but Jensen, isn't it a bit early to toss him back into the trenches?
I hear he's almost fully recovered.
His body accepted augmentations with remarkable ease, but that doesn't mean his mind did. We all know what happened when he was with SWAT.
The Mexican Town massacre wasn't his fault.
Then why was he kicked off the force? I'm just saying...
I think it was too much of a risk.
I mean, it's a miracle he didn't die in that operation.
It looks fine to me.
That's not the point. Those additional implants, the tracking system, and whatever else David put inside him, it was unnecessary. The body can only take so much when it's on life support.
The guy's almost died.
James Osterberg to the Central Testing Center. In the early days of human enhancement.
Thank you for holding. There's no reason to use that language, sir. No, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, please calm down,
No
sir.
one should ever have to. No one should ever have to.
Okay.
I'm
Bye.
sorry. Please try again during regular. Have a nice day.
Attention, Ted Bruger. Ted Bruger, please report to conference room 7. Conference room 7.
Bye.
James Osterberg, please report to the Central Testing Center. James Osterberg to the Central Testing Center.
Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away? Doesn't he remember the last attack?
Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time. Going on. Is David Seraph hiding?
Andrew Van Wessel, please report to the Human Resources Office.
Привет, Саня. Что там по звуку?
Well,
Скажи,
look at
нормально
this.
слышно?
Finally decided.
Потому что я сейчас, блин, с колонок играю.
Dr. Sandusky, please report to testing lab 1C. Dr. Sandusky to testing lab 1C.
Адам Дженсен. Подожди, так это мое? А вот и пароль вроде.
Attention, Ellen Marsfield. There is a package waiting for you at reception. Ellen Marsfield, there is a package waiting for you.
А, вот пароль. Да не, просто мы с братом, блин, сидим, чтоб он тоже просто слышал всю игру. Не, наушники рабочие, все нормально.
Denzel Mitchell, you have a call on line 1. Denzel, line 1.
Тебе привет. Тебе тоже.
Frank tells me he's still waiting for you, Adam? You don't have time to mess around. Get to the tech lab, or something seriously bad is gonna happen.
А скачал я, блядь, этот, блин, украинизатор, ну хотя бы текста. Я озвучку типа не качал, там текст тоже. Ну, весь текст вот это, блин, в игре занимало 20 гигабайт. Вот это все, короче, поставить. Есть туда. А, вот туда можно попасть. Откуда? Оттуда, наверное. А туда можно попасть. Туда нельзя попасть. Что вы там смотрите? Короче, тут надо второй уровень. Пойдем улучшаться. Может быть. Но этот украинизатор там уже давно. Лет 10 написан. Может, тогда еще и это не было нейронки. Киберэнергетический батончик. А, это Детройт город. Там, где Робокоп был.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen. I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough...
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
А мне они тоже, если честно, ну немножко мелкие такие.
I suggest you leave Megan out of this.
Why, Jensen? It's no secret how close the two of you were. And let's face it, you'd just been fired from SWAT for that massacre in Mexican town. No one was about to hire you.
You really have to stop getting your news from those Picus blogs, Francis. They only confuse you.
The point is, if Sarif had listened to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But Megan, God love her, always did have Sarif's ear.
Sarif's ear is going to be hearing a report about violence in the workplace if you keep this up. You really feel like continuing?
Point taken. Oh, and by the way, Jensen, I know you've gone through a lot of physical changes.
А с телефона там вообще, блядь, это мелкие эти, блядь, субтитры.
Stay out of the
Они,
ladies'
блядь,
restroom.
тут такие это мелковатые. Туда, наверное, вообще еще больше. Там я помню, блин, ну, вроде бы, по идее, можно, блин, менять размер. Так, где оно там? Да, субтитры, конечно, я с тобой согласен. Диалоги, музыка в 0, субтитры. Нет, тут нельзя менять. Ну, блин. Ну, они еще, блядь, так быстро, блин, общаются, что там попробую еще прочитать. Я еле успеваю вот этот диалог прочитать весь. Успеваю, но вот как раз таки последних два текста, блин, последних я бывает там не успеваю, блин, и прочитать. Все, пропал текст, блядь. А дайте ж почитать, блядь. Я шо, этот, блядь. Мне, блядь, это стрим на паузу, блядь, это ставить и читать. Так, у меня там брат сейчас, блин, отошел куда-то в туалет. Блин, я думал просто подключить, может, микрофон другой. Он хотя бы, блин, отключаться не будет. Но, блядь, а с другой стороны, ну да, я могу здесь нажимать на кнопочку и вот это выключил, чтоб не шумело. Потому что будет, блин, через колонки слышно игру в микрофон. Что там дополнительно? Комментарии.
As enjoyable as this little chit-chat has been, isn't Sarif waiting for you at the helipad?
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
Да, я вспомнил, я вот эту часть проходил. Потому что здесь уже была вот эта такая сценка, что когда Адама там один аугментированный пришел, его там в грудочину бахнул ему, и все. И Адам потек. После этого еще там пару, блядь, ударов, и все. И Адам вообще, блядь, кровью истек. Но его уже все аугментировали. Теперь мы роботы. Ну, блядь, ну поначалу оно, блядь, ну тоже все на английском, блядь. Ни хера не понятно, там, типа, нужно, блин, отвечать, какой-то, типа, выбор диалогов тоже надо выбирать. И ты не понимаешь, блядь, что его, блядь, выбирать. Это ж капец какой-то. Я говорю, нет, так, блядь, тупо невозможно играть, нужно, блин, качать переводчик. Быстренько нашел. Сразу, блядь, первое, блядь, нашел, скачал. Все тип-топ, все нормальненько сделалось, все классненько. Я, блядь, нажал ответить на звонок, блядь. Чего он, ну, не ответил? Вот, мне вот... Ну? Входной сигнал, я не могу ответить. Какого хрена? Что за приколы? Да я еще, блин, еще ночью что-то посидел, поиграл немножко. Ну, короче, я там начал выполнять тренировку. И там такие клавиши были. Я так долго, блядь, ну их нажимал, что я даже, блядь, запомнил. А, С, С, Д, С, Д, И. Блядь, я это все нажимаю, ни хера не происходит. Этот бетеранг, типа, кинуть надо, понял? А он его не кидает, у меня не получается. Ну, давай, приятного аппетита. X-Ray? Блядь, насчет X-Ray я там до конца не разобрался, но как использовать, блин, усиленные, блядь, приемы я уже знаю. В этом, да, разобрался. А вот именно, типа, сам X-Ray еще не разобрался. Надо будет потом как-нибудь посидеть и тренировочки пройти эти. Ну, блядь, я же говорю, у меня что-то там не получается. Это с бетерангом. Еще просто, что с моей, блядь, ну, клавиатурой у меня...
Christ, Adam, while you were strolling around the offices, the situation got worse. Meet me in the chopper, I'll explain.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it?
Так вот. Я потом тебе покажу, короче. Я потом тебе включу. Да, посмотришь. Вместе мы сила, вместе мы решим. С нами кто-то третий еще на стриме, между прочим. Дай угадаю. Браун? Браун, ты что, блядь, украинский учишь? Ну, и либо, типа, Макс сидит, потому что Макс еще заходил был. Но я перестримливал Deus. Это, наверное, 3-й или 4-й раз я, типа, запускаю стрим сначала.
I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you... 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Вот это мне было, типа, непонятно. Что его, блядь, это выбирать, понимаешь? Это что тоже, блин, влияет на сюжет. Так, единственный это способ узнать, это проверить. Ты думаешь, я не такой? А я, блядь, я диалог-то, блядь, подожди. Я сейчас перемотаю, блядь, стримецкий. Читаю. Фу, она там говорила. Блин. Так, знаю, я была по-своему. А в своем крыле. Уверен ли я, блин, или я готов? Не уверен. Вообще не такой. Ну да, единственный это способ это.
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Seraph wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
So yeah, the cutscenes are pre-rendered, but originally we were planning them out to be totally in-game and everything. And as we were progressing and realizing what it would demand and the tools and everything that we didn't have set up properly and everything, we kind of realized that we would never ship the game like that. So we had to rely on the pre-rendered cutscenes.
А, это комментарии, блядь. Я включил, да, комментарии. Я думал просто как там другие типа комментарии будут. А это, блядь. А это именно вот эти, блядь. Комментарии типа разработчиков, по-моему. Я думаю, блядь, откуда оно там, блядь, разговаривает и, блядь, и даже, ну, без перевода. От переводчиков даже не переводили. Ой, комментаторов.
Eight people, Adam.
Подожди, где оно? Игровой процесс. Блин, а где я смотрел? самой высокой стоит. Где эти комментарии? Тю, блин. Это тоже не то. Блядь, а где я его туда находил? Ну, это вот тут должно быть. Блядь, где комментарии? Что-то, блин, потерялся. А где я, блядь, тогда был тогда? Нужно посмотреть.
Here at the,
8 good men and women whose only crime was to come to work today.
Cutscene. He's
and those so-called pro-human purists slaughtered them.
Inside the plane, all of them? He's not wearing the jacket. And it was
if
kind
we're
of a
lucky,
the
plant manager might still be alive, Josie Thorpe. They needed her to get into the administration wing.
So for audio to try and help that out at the end of the cutscene, you actually kind of hear a cloth rustle.
So what am I looking
it's
at
supposed
here?
to be Jensen
Who are
taking
these
his coat
guys?
off and
I
throwing
told
his coat
you,
on the
pro-human purists. The same
to try and
purists
help
who've
sort
been
of
firebombing
bridge
limb
the
clinics
gap
all over
that
the
you know, it was
country.
too late. We couldn't fix the
Broke in a
cutscene,
few hours
and
ago,
we
right
couldn't put
after
the
we
coat on
moved
him
the
here. It didn't make
Typhoon in
sense,
for
so
assembly
that's
line
kind of how we
factory.
dealt with that.
The Typhoon?
And this is a pretty major
Megan's
scene
team
with
was
David
testing me the
Seraph.
day
It's
that
really the
bastard-
first time you ever get to
Who's
meet
on
him
point
in
for these
person.
guys?
And I remember the casting for David Seraph. We went through a lot of different ideas
Who's on
about what
point for
kind
these
of
guys?
person this should be. Should he be
Goes
really
by the
corporate?
name of
Should
Sanders.
he be this? And
that's in
I remember
there.
we had a couple
But he isn't
contenders, and
augmented,
when
Adam.
Steve Shellen came
So he
in,
can't be one of the
and
mercs
the
who
way he
attacked
played
us.
it wasn't
Didn't have a
exactly what
problem
I was
killing innocent
picturing in my
people,
head, but I
Yeah.
remember going,
And he
wait
did
a
know
second.
exactly how to
It's
get
like,
inside the
it
plant.
does
So
kind
how
it
do you want me
totally
to
works
handle
because
it?
we wanted a
I
very
don't.
charismatic guy
Not
who's
right
a very
away.
friendly guy, but
Your
we
first
wanted a corporate
priority
CEO
is to
kind
recover
of
the
guy.
Typhoon.
And
I can't let
I
SWAT
remember
inside
walking
until
out of
you've got
that
it.
casting session
As far as
going,
rules of engagement
oh my
go,
goodness.
I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
What is going to happen? And I think the decision, we did it early enough in the process that the decision to cast him totally affected how we wrote that character from that point on.
I'm not looking to start a firefight in there, just neutralize them.
Okay. But just make sure those bastards don't wake up and warn their friends. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight and closed hallways, but the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So you want something you can use from a distance or up close?
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they'll stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Frank will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for Josie. Now free her if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
What the hell is it with your boss holding us up? Does he know that he cost his own people their lives? You're the Seraph security guy, right? The one we were delayed for? Hope you know those hostages are dead because of you and your boss. About time you got here. This tour will take you. Yeah. No time to chat. We've been waiting too long already.
About freaking time. SI Security?
Yeah, name's Jensen.
I know. You used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I guess the more things change, the more they stay the same, don't they?
Meaning what?
Meaning corpses seem to follow you around. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can get your people some justice.
I'm gonna need some intel before I head in.
Fine. What do you want to know?
How many purists am I looking at down there?
I don't have an exact number. So far we've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe a dozen or so inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your intellicams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Seraph to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
The leader's name is Sanders, right? What's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now. Looks like he fought 2 tours in the Gulf. One of them on a recycled military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Seraph told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his Augs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible gangbangers ready to kill for him, as we've already seen.
Realistically, how much time do I have before you guys breach?
According to protocol, none. According to your boss, so far the press hasn't found out about the murders, but I can't guarantee that someone somewhere isn't going to let it slip. And when that happens...
That almost sounds like a threat, Commander.
It's not. But you didn't hear the phone call, Jensen. 8 innocent civilians screaming for help while choking to death on poison gas. And all we could do was stand here and listen. So, anything else you want to know?
I think I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
I got it from here.
Like we got a choice.
Jensen, you're the guy we've been waiting for. Jesus Christ. Look at you. You goddamn tank. About time you got here. This tour will take you to another roof overlooking the loading docks. Best way in. Now hurry.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
yo, anyone there? Come on, man, step up.
Getting too close to any guard is a risk. You're better off staying. Getting too close to any guard. Being stealthy hinges on sight and sound. Crouching down will assure you are making the least amount of noise possible. Being stealthy hinges on sight and sound. Crouching down will assure you are making the least amount of noise possible. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't detect you. Avoid jumping and sprinting, as it will certainly give away your position.
What the fuck is that? I heard that. Stop messing around. I think it came from around here. Yo, someone there? I think it came from around.
Being stealthy hinges on sight and sound.
You hear something? You dead? Yo, someone there?
Being stealthy hinges on sight.
Hey, get up!
Richard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
you are back! Oh, fuck it, Em.
Who's there? I see you!
Australia, I have to reiterate some things. I want to talk to the people who work on the floors of the manufacturing plants of these biotech cores. Listen, I don't
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security code.
Access granted.
brothers and their techno babble. I'm mine! Fuck is you?
I'm trying to get a view, y'all. Yo! If you're here, you better come out.
I got your back.
Yo! If you're here, over there! I think it came from around here.
Yo, you see anything? Out cold, man. Give me a sec. Who's over there?
Someone over there?
That guy's dead! What the fuck? Have some of that! On the move! Have some of this! Not now. You ain't making it easy.
Who's that?
Pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first
What the fuck?
With those For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus. Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant.
Access granted.
pocket, dude. It seems odd. Yeah, it feels weird to leave him there alone. Like, what's he looking for?
Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he's doing.
Me too, man. Me too.
Thought I saw something.
What the fuck's that?
I see you, Chrome! You're dead! Why? Stay right there!
Empty.
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points. You will receive these points
Step away from the console. Now! Help me! Son of a bitch! Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live.
Whoa, I heard a noise, man.
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted. Access granted. Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Seraph's attack dog. You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Ah! Back off, Hunter! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser! I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with AUGs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that? Nothing else to say.
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there. But still, I've got to exploit my advantage. And as long as I hold on to this lady here, you and the cops will be way too scared to come near me. Face it, you got outmaneuvered.
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians, same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger.
Right, like I need the approval of somebody who sold his soul to the biomod industry. You know what? I'm done talking here. The sorry son of a bitch who lied to my brother messed with the wrong family. Now I'm gonna track down everybody and anybody who helped them and laugh while I rip their fucking heads off. And there ain't nothing you or anybody else in this world can do to stop me.
You've got more honor than the man who betrayed you. You're not gonna let your brother down like this. The hacker was expecting civilians to be in the building tonight. You were supposed to take hostages and force the cops to silence you permanently. But you're smarter than he is.
Enough. I don't know why you're trying to butter me up, and I don't care. But for once I agree with you, Skinner. You'll never be anything until you give up all those phony ultra limbs and live like a real human. But me, I am a great man. And I need to clear my name. So me and the human shield are going now, for real.
Police! Stop right there!
Any sign of him? Adam! Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Farida on it.
Copy. Jensen out.
Blood pressure dropping. 2. Pulse is fading. 3. Bleeding out. Closing.
Don't lie to me! I don't want to hurt you.
You know I can't let you go with her.
I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
You just think that taking a hostage is your only way out of here. You're so committed to that tactic, you're not seeing any other solution. Let her go, and you will.
Sorry, but I got no choice. I've got to exploit my advantage. And as long as I hold on to this lady here, you and the cops will be way too scared to come near me. Face it, you got outmaneuvered.
The cops will be looking after civilians. They're too busy to worry about you. But if something happens to her, you will get their attention. The priorities will shift, and all you'll accomplish is getting yourself killed.
I know all that, damn it. One of your kind tricked my brother into manipulating me. And I have to make sure that they get what all can openers deserve. I'm not wasting any more of my time arguing with you. Out of my way, you freak.
Listen, the hacker's plan was for you to die. He knew there would be civilians here tonight. He thought of everything. He used your brother because he knew you would trust him. That's how well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage, just like he knew the cops would kill you for it.
You're right. Damn! You know, he even asked me once about hostages. I told him I would if I had to. I thought I had to here, but I can't afford to, can I? Go on, get out of here. You're free to go. I did what you wanted, so let me go. I got played here too, I see.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, cabron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this, someone's gonna pay.
I'll look over there. Adam! Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Farida on it.
Copy. Jensen out. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but what about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about a bomb.
I'm sorry. None of the other hostages survived.
No. No! It can't be true! Where were the police? Why didn't they come in? They could have saved him!
I'm sorry.
Where were the police in all of this? If they'd come in sooner, Greg might have survived.
You're the Sarah security guard, right? Way to secure the terrorist leader, Jensen. Now the bastard's free to... Nice job securing the plant. I wouldn't have thought of security.
Not quite what you signed up for, is it, Jensen?
Excuse me?
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
I do. But things don't always go according to plan, Malik. I did what I could.
I'm sure you did. You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in. New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like, you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not. I told you myself, I've got neuro enhancements. I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
I'm gonna find them, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
I think it's disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like it's his fault these lunatics keep attacking us.
People seem to think we're hiding something.
Only because...
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sandra's group to manipulate those thugs.
Yeah, but who? Who would know we were developing the Typhoon?
Same people who attacked us last time, Roy. I mean, come on. We were testing it when they broke in.
All right, I'll give you that. So what? Make a boring W?
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talking about. I bet he's trying to convince him to come out of hiding. Make a statement that will counteract Bill Taggart.
Darrow's not hiding. He's working day and night in the army, trying to save the world. What millionaires do when they get bored. Save the world. Didn't you know that?
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check in with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Getting her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
hoping it'll pay off for us later. Sanders was furious when he found out his hacker was augmented. He's not gonna rest till he finds out who set him up.
Oh, and you're naive enough to think he'll share the information when he gets it. I thought you were ready for this, Adam.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
You got it.
Were you just speaking to David? I didn't know he'd finished his call. Is everything okay?
As well as can be expected.
Right, like I know what that means anymore. The phone's been ringing off the hook ever since Bill Taggart's little press conference this evening.
Taggart. Sarah was speaking about him when I walked in. What's the founder of the Humanity Front saying about us now?
Oh, he's all sincere this time, denouncing all the violence that's been committed against us, offering to come here in person to express his deepest sympathies.
Right. No wonder the boss seems grumpy.
Can you blame him? If it were up to Luddites like Taggart, you would have died on that operating table. The problem is, he knows how to play on people's fears.
Tampering with human biology can be pretty scary.
Tell that to all the war ants whose lives have been improved because of it. But if Taggart has his way, if he can sway popular opinion enough, then the United Nations will be forced to take a stand. Mark my words, that man is trouble. You better get going, Adam. I'm sure whatever David's asked you to do must be important.
Jensen?
No kidding. General O'Neill would have canceled.
Man, what am I doing here? This is nuts.
Anyone got a look at it. What do you mean? Right. Well, lucky
Jensen,
for us,
remember me?
Jensen was there to recover.
No, that sounds too desperate.
Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow. Thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
Neuropozyne? What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
Let me get back to you.
In Washington, the UN wouldn't even be considering restrictions.
We don't know that for sure.
This whole thing just brings back bad memories. I love working here, but it's hard knowing that at any second...
God, I can't talk about it. What if another bunch of radicals burst through the door, like right now, and start shooting?
I know. It's so awful. Because you'd be the first to... I mean... You'd be...
Mrs. Reed?
Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I guess I never thought of it that way.
I'm sorry. It's not proper of me to come here and stir up bad memories, especially after what you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
I got a right to live my life as I choose. And this little corner of the universe here is mine.
I can't believe this whole hostage thing.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips. Always a pleasure. How may I be? See you soon.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those ug lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson? Where he at?
Yo, where you been, man? He been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word.
Get my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws and cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. He might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
Why retire from the force only to become a security?
I love the...
You said it.
Well...
Come on.
Damn it.
How did you... That's all I...
Access granted.
You want to buy or sell something? It's all on the computer. What do you want? Okay, that's it.
What are you doing? This is a bad idea, my friend.
Time for some fun.
Them D-Row cats is gonna get popped if they keep trying. That's far enough. Leave quietly and you won't get hurt.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
Turn.
So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Pike. Back again to Detroit. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you.
Access granted.
I see you, Crow!
Yo, Tyndall! I know you're here, man!
Who is it? You gonna stay out there, asshole?
Ain't got nothing yet!
I don't feel good about this.
Yo, Ted!
Huh?
You an ex-banger?
You trying to
got
scare
the look.
me, Skinner?
Maybe you know the Big Ant.
Don't.
He's been busting DRV heads for years.
I've been out on the streets a long time. Seen a lot of bad shit out here.
I never let T-Boss be booking me with no card. I find it nasty.
Adam? You got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
Get out of here, Og. You got no business here. Don't come no closer, Slick.
It's too late to run!
You son of a bitch!
Your kind ain't welcome on our turf, pal.
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here. Don't die, so go ahead and run. I see you, bro. Where you at? Chicken shit ran. You dead? Oh!
interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can.
Why don't you put that away, sir?
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Miyashia Akim is way prettier.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The two pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
You're asking me to kill them.
Well, that's a bit drastic, isn't it? But it's your call, as long as you leave me alone. The important thing is you need to take care of both of them. Look, I told you.
Привет, Перух. Нет, я сейчас не пойду. Может быть, сегодня вообще не пойдем. Не знаю еще. Я пока вот, блин, играю в Deus. Да посмотрим, может быть. Да если и пойдем, то через час, может.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall. I know your heart was in the right place. Augmentations are a complicated issue, and we're still trying to figure out all the ramifications. It's not perfect, but the end still doesn't justify the means.
That's where you and I are different men, Jensen. You follow the rules, but fail to recognize that the rules are written by those in power. Me? I'm willing to do what has to be done. Say what you want. At least I try.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Listen, I got a hold of a weapon mod. It's not much, but I figured a guy in your line of work could use it.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
I can do that.
Man, this town is dead. I should have just moved to Philadelphia.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see. You're not here to see Wayne Haas.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob and a vintage 05 bar GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I know you handled critical evidence linked to the case, and I want to know about it.
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
I hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
It's Seraph, united in their cause to find a common ground.
Hey, how are you?
Should that day ever come to pass,
Well, she knows
one
what's
cannot help
what,
but
that's
wonder
why.
if millionaire Hugh Darrow...
These offices are off limits to civilians, sir. Don't go in there.
So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated
Listen,
requests.
I can't promise anything. Not right now.
This is Eliza Cassan, report...
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny? What did she want?
She said she could use some help if you could make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
Okay, bye.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit
The Humanity
has just blown
Front.
through the
What a
roof.
joke. Did
Thanks
you
to
hear?
the arrival
They
of
want the
William
UN
Taggart,
to regulate
celebrity
enhancements.
author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization, Humanity Front. Speaking from the...
Restricted area beyond this point, sir.
Hello?
Jensen,
Well,
what
she
the hell are
knows
you
what's
doing
what,
here?
that's why.
Station's supposed to be off limits to all non-essentials. You don't even fucking work here anymore. That's right.
Don't get me
off
started
limits.
on that liberal crap.
I heard orders came down from pretty high up.
My people have worked tirelessly.
All the media filters.
Restricted area beyond this point, sir. Jensen, what the hell are you doing here? Station's supposed to be off limits to all non-essentials. You don't even fucking work here anymore.
I can't believe people are so ignorant they would protest in front of a limb clinic.
Did you see it on the news? Eliza mentioned it.
I'd very much like...
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
These attacks are in... no way linked to Humanity Front.
No,
My
no
people...
track.
Answer your questions as best we can, but don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on.
Is there a problem, sir?
Mr. Jensen, David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be on neuropozyne shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue. Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health. Have you changed? Very well. Perhaps when you are feeling stronger.
Dr. Teasdale to X-ray. Dr. Teasdale to X-ray.
Have you changed your mind? Very well.
Never been under anesthesia before.
217.
Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less.
I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very safe... If you're here for some work, please go to the counters. More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very safe procedure.
Will I feel any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV needle. You'll be asked to count backwards, and the next thing you know, you'll be opening your eyes and the procedure will be over.
Wow.
Not while you're under, but you might afterward as you wake up.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue. Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer. But some of those guys were carrying
Welcome
tire
to
irons
International
and setting Go on in.
providing
We're still open.
information,
I know that,
diagnoses,
officer. But some of those guys were carrying
and
tire
outpatient
irons
care
and setting
for
garbage
anyone
cans on
seeking to
fire.
improve their
And those were the ones we arrested.
through mechanical
The rest were merely exercising their right to free
Please
speech.
have your
What about my right?
ready.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's got to be another entrance in the side of the building.
I'm on to you. I know you're spying on us, studying us.
Why would
Would you book me a trick inside?
This DRB turf, asshole. Don't try it.
How am I even gonna get out of there?
Don't worry, baby. I'll come to get you.
You crazy? They ain't just gonna let you go through the front door?
There's a way in on the 4th floor of the building next door. Or if you can get away, meet me in the sewers.
What you say? I ain't crawling through no sewers on account of your bullshit.
You don't want to get no closer,
Someone over there.
Dog. Come on! Come on!
I think it came from around here.
See anything?
You look like a guy that gets around. Little advice, stay out of the sewers. A lot of shit going down in there lately.
I've been out on the streets a long time. Seen a lot of bad shit out here.
Whoa, man! That's some getup you got. What you trying to hide?
Come on. You know you want to.
What the fuck you looking at? Because I know it ain't my
Do
charming
I know
good
you?
looks.
Because I could swear I'd seen you around
Damn
somewhere.
Oggs. Those power-hungry bastards. Every last one of them.
I'll be seeing you.
All the media speculations were right.
Restricted area beyond this point, sir. Jensen, What the hell are you doing here? The station's supposed
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
off
hang on
all
just a sec.
non-essentials. You don't even fucking
Shit.
work here anymore.
Jensen? Haas. Surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? Oh, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it. Because you came to me.
Okay, look, you're angry, and you've got a right to be. I'm putting you in a bad position, but I have to get inside that morgue. I won't let it get back to you.
I'm always in a bad position. This isn't fair. Why are you doing this? Putting me between a rock and a hard place again. You want me to sacrifice my job to save your boss's ass? And if I lose my job, my life goes into the toilet. But you don't even care about that, do you?
Don't put this on anyone else. We both know the real reason you're stuck here is that you feel guilty about what you did. And until you face up to that, this is where you're gonna stay.
Whoa, that's harsh. Everything goes back to that day. I shot a kid, but he was dead before I did that. He chose to make himself a weapon, and he could have gone through us like tissue paper with those augments of his. That's why you ran off. You just couldn't take that.
He was 15, Haas. In what world can you justify putting a bullet between the eyes of a 15-year-old boy?
I don't know. What could I have done different? I ask myself that every day. And then I remember what it was really about all along. You got the order. You refused it, and it got shoved onto me. I did the only thing I could do. You understand that? I just wish it could finally be over so I could live my life.
I've heard enough of this. You're lying to yourself. You pulled that trigger, no one else. You can't escape from that for the rest of your life. Accept it, make it a part of your history, and put it in your past. Because denial is only making it worse.
I can't. Oh, hell. You're right. I've been so stupid. 2 whole years. I've got to start turning things around. Right now. Go on in. Don't worry about the guys. They'll leave you alone. But I need to think.
Another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their
What's up?
Jensen, right? I've heard
Don't
about
get me
you.
started on that liberal crap.
You were a good cop by most accounts. But you're lucky you got out.
Well, she knows what's what, that's why. Sounds good. Later. Hello? Listen, I can't promise anything. Not right now. I don't know. I heard there was a demonstration at the limb clinic. All right, bye.
I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Sarif, united in their cause to find a common ground.
Hear about that shipment we just got in? From Connaught Technologies?
Connaught. Ah, man, you're kidding me. They're finally gonna arm us with the PAPs?
That's right, my
A couple of witnesses told me they saw you throwing Molotov cocktails at the limb clinic.
That wasn't me. I don't even know what that protest was even about.
That's right. Because when we searched your wallet, we found a Humanity Front business card.
So what? Shit.
Listen, we got tons of...
Detective Boudreaux to second floor forensics. Detective Boudreaux to second floor forensics.
Access granted.
You aren't getting it! Freeze!
Detective Alexander to holding area. Alexander to holding area.
That wasn't me. I don't even know what that protest was even about.
Well, that's funny. Because when we searched your wallet...
So you're saying your neighbor knows something about these disappearances?
Yeah. One of the boys who went missing lived in my building. He used to argue a lot with my neighbor Casey.
What did they argue about?
The boy used to listen to that conspiracy.
Infidake, line 3. Officer Sterling, call B451. Officer Sterling, call Bradbury 451.
The man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront.
You supposed to be here, sir? I thought the station had been locked down.
So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Pike. Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening, following yet another...
Detective Gump to third floor interrogation. Lieutenant Infidake, line 3. Lieutenant Infidake, line 3.
Campbell's doing an autopsy on that John Doe that...
Hello?
No way. What the hell was that?
Officer Ballard to the lobby.
Told me they saw
Officer
you
Ballard to the
Molotov
lobby.
cocktails at the Limb Clinic building.
Nah, man. That was me.
That's right, my friend.
Protest was eating fouls. So you're saying the name?
New Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization had received permission to gather and protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the
Jensen,
hostage situation
what the hell are you
at Tariff
doing here?
Industries resolved.
Station's supposed to be off limits
Regardless.
to all non-essential.
Officer Haas to the sergeant's office. Haas to the sergeant's office.
The ADEX list is the future. They're saying, here you go, children. This is what happens when you speak up against corruption, Teddy. This is what
Back away, pal. This has nothing to do with you. Don't make me come.
Now, we in touch with some of our attachés out in Australia. I have to reiterate some things. I just got off the phone with a mother from Florida who confirmed what most of us already know, but I want to share it with you. They're doing They're taking our kids to these secret camps, springing up everywhere across the country, and not telling the parents.
We're gonna stay here until I get some answers, kid. We're talking about some serious fucking crimes.
Crimes? What are you talking about, man? My brother's missing and you want to charge him? Typical.
All right, let's try this again from the top. When was the last time you saw Lucky?
Nothing. You pulling my leg or something?
It was like...
I just got off the phone with a mother from Florida who confirmed what most of us already know, but I want to share it with you anyway. They're doing drills, followers. FEMA is doing drills with our children and not even telling us. They're taking our kids to these secret camps that have been springing up everywhere across the country and not even telling the parents. But what are these drills for? Well, they're to introduce them to the future. REX-84 is the future. The ADEX list is the future. They're saying, here you go, children. This is what happens when you speak up against corruption, Teddy. This is what you get for demanding the truth, Georgie. This is what happens when you don't lie down and take it in the ass when the international banking cartels raise you. And you don't follow the biased doctrine of Ficus and that fucked up in Eliza Kazan. Really?
Jensen, right? I've heard about you. Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts. But you're lucky you got out.
What the hell are you doing in here? It's this movie from the 1980s about this cop. He gets all shut up, he gets rebuilt as a cyborg.
Is that with Van Damme?
No, that's something else.
Nice digs. Hey, you ever heard of this 80s movie?
No, that's something else. I'm surprised you never heard of it. It takes place in the future Detroit.
I guess I'm just not into sci-fi. Anyone ever tell you got that movie star look about you? Anyone ever tell you got that movie star look about you?
Before we take a break, I want to go over some issues. I just got off the phone with a mother from Florida who confirmed
Access granted.
already know, but I want to share it with you anyway. They're doing drills, followers. FEMA is doing drills with our children and not even telling us. They're taking our kids to these secret camps that have been springing up everywhere across the country and not even telling the parents. What are these drills for? Well, they're to introduce them to the future. REX-84 is the future. The ADEX list is the future. They're saying, here you go,
Access granted. Access granted.
Celebrity author and founder of the
and not even telling the parents. Oh, what are these drills for? Well, they're taking them to...
people were taken into custody this evening.
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
Strong words. You're a real poet. Tell me, is that how you plan to handle the judge when they prosecute you for perjury, possession, and intent to distribute?
What the hell are you babbling about, Chrome Boy?
Funny story. There's this guy, Blaine Lopez. Deals dope near City Airport. A real scumbag. You know him? Because I have a nice little chat record between him and you. So you want to go to jail? Or you want to tell me what I want to know?
How the hell do you... Shit, man. Now listen, I just did what was asked of me. I didn't have a choice.
Talk.
Okay, look. I just came in one morning and there was an email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an IntelliCam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, it's not crystal clear, but mainly it shows the boys who attacked Sarif as they were breaching the labs. And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell what.
Who asked you to do this?
You think I know? Orders are orders around here. They always come from above. And nobody asks questions. You just do what they say, and you hope you don't end up like Secretary Haas over there.
United in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if forefront will also